ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಮಾಡಾರ ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಬಂದು ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ನನಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಹೋಗುವಂತಿದ್ರು 10:25ಕ್ಕೆ ರಮೇಶ್ ಹೋಗುವಂತ ಅವ್ನು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಹುಡುಗರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ನನಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು
ನನಗೆ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂದ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಕೊದ್ದು ಕರೀಲಿ ಅಂತ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೀಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಂತ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಮುಂಚೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಾ? PS ಆ ಥರ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಂಗೇನಿದೆ PS ಮುಂಚೆ
One submission. Court Hall 23 memo, my lord. ECA appeal for reporting settlement for tomorrow, my lord. Much obliged.
And the father, my visitation right is not at all honored. I am not allowed to see my child at all, my lord, since long.
So what?
It may be heard on the.
No, if the orders are not implemented, you have your own.
There is a direction, my lord. There is a
That's what I'm
direction.
saying. If it is not implemented, you know how to execute it. Why will again one direction, another direction?
On IA, it is pending here for your lordship.
What is the order of the family court?
To have the visitation right, my lord.
That's
She is
not,
allowing.
according to you, that is not obeyed by the
She's taken
mother.
the child to Bombay and she has.
Yes, so then what you are supposed to do? What is it, what is the benefit you will get by hearing the IA?
It had come last week, my lord, 2 weeks before, my lord. It did not reach. Maybe posted.
Let it come. Yes,
May I make a mention? List number 1, serial 21.
that they will call.
Company may not appeal on the liability note. They are requested for tomorrow or day after.
Day after tomorrow. Spoil the list, page wise.
page-wise adjournments, serial number 2 to 6. List number 1, page-wise adjournments, serial number 2 to 6. Page number 3, 7 to 11. Page number 4, serial number 12 to 20.
My lord, I have my objections. Notice yet to be ordered to be responded.
You are appearing for whom? Not even filed your wakalat.
Caveat also is not.
And it's coming up for, it's in preliminary hearing. We'll see when the matter reaches. Yes,
Serial number 13 is your, my lord.
serial number?
Serial number 13. This is a modification order. I have challenged the order of the family court in granting maintenance only 8,000 rupees per annum. So the husband is
So
receiving.
what is that you want now?
I want to enhance the maintenance.
Adjournment.
Not adjournment, Your Honor. I will argue the case.
Wait, ಮಾಡಿ sir.
Yes.
Page number 5, 21 to 22.
Serial number 21, my lords. The matter before the trial court is referred for mediation and mediation is posted tomorrow, my lords. I'm requesting for other side is there, I have informed them.
I am for the respondent, my lord. Date may be fixed to the matter. My lord.
This is the matter on 8th of July at the request of counsel the petitioner.
Great.
Yes.
Page number 6, 23 to 27. List number 2, in charge court matters. Page number 1 and 2. Page number 2, 3 to 5. Page number 3, 6 to 11.
Your Lordship, 6 is transfer of the amount because some the number is changed, that's why. File the application also, Lordship, urgent. That's why.
What is to be done?
It has to be transferred to this number, MFA number. I have filed the application for that.
No, no.
Okay.
If you want any adjournment, that's
No,
what
no,
it's
no.
called for.
No, sorry.
Yes.
Page number 4, 12 to 15.
Serial number 13, my lord.
Serial number?
13 and 13.1, my lord.
Oh.
I have applied for the trial court copies, my lord. 2 weeks time may be granted.
Have you informed the other side?
Inform Shivanegowda.
Is informed. At the request of land counsel, the appellant just after 2 weeks. It is submitted that already it's informed to the counsel of the respondent. Yes.
Page number 5, 16 and 17. List 1, serial number 1, PM Vijay Kumar, BT Mohan for respondents.
Yes, my lord. My lordship,
Give the trial court record.
before coming to point, my one submission, before mediation, it was settled for 6,000 towards the maintenance per month, subject to payment of arrears of maintenance within 1 or 2 months. But he asked for 2 years. On that reason only it was paid before the mediation. And now the respondent is aged about 80 years. And he is all along the travel to Bangalore to land. It is about 55 kilometers from Bangalore. And wife is also filed a DV case before Magadi, wherein an interim order of 2,500 is already awarded. And he is unable to maintain himself since he has no income. And agriculture income is very unexpected. And this year he also suffered heavy loss. And on that ground, my
That you have accepted for 6,000 before the mediation center?
My lord, the mediation center, we have requested 5,000 rupees. We have requested, my lord. Sir has not agreed for that. And also we have requested, kindly, we already paid the more than 4 lakhs rupees amount we have paid. Nearly 4 lakhs rupees amount has been paid. Kindly, whatever the arrears is there, should have to give that amount for otherwise, after 2 years, I will pay that remaining also. From that date, you should have to pay the 5,000. We are agree for that, man.
No.
But
no.
If you have agreed for 5,000,
yes, ma'am.
when is the date of order?
Order was in the year of
16.
Final order, in this case was been passed in the year of 2022, my lord.
When is the petition filed?
Petition was been filed in 2016, my lord.
Hmm.
We are ready to pay the from 2022 onwards 5,000 rupees. Not before that, you should not ask. Already we have paid the 4 lakhs rupees amount, my lord.
Before 2022?
Yes, ma'am. Because of 2016,
So
the
from
ex parte order has been passed there.
2022 to 2025, till today, how much that amount comes?
It may around another 2 to 3 lakhs, my lord. As per the added from month 5,000 rupees, it may 2 lakhs or 3 lakhs, my lord.
That when you are going to pay?
So that will be because of my condition, it was not good. For I requested for another 2 years, my lord.
You will not pay from the date of petition.
Madam.
From the date of order, whatever the arrears, you need another 2 years.
Yes, another 2 years.
What kind of settlement it is?
For that reason, madam, finally we have agreed for.
At least,
Yes, ma'am.
I can understand,
Yes,
from 2022, you will
Yes.
pay the amount immediately. Or within a matter of
My lord,
3 months, 4 months.
Yeah.
But not 2 years.
6 months, my lord. 6 months we can give the arrears from 5,000 rupees, my lord. From that 22 to
And
onwards.
continue to pay 5,000 per month.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Arrears is there more than 8 lakhs, but 10,000
And-
rupees already awarded. Some at least 6,000, there is justification. Because
The
is
council have already expressed on the last occasion that I'm not inclined. Now, because you have said that it is agreed before the mediation, if it is agreeable to you, it will be 5,000 from the date of order in the year 2022, and the arrears to be paid within 6 months, and within 6 months in 3 installments, and continue to pay 5,000. Or else, if it is not agreeable to you, I'll allow their petition.
already 5,000 reason.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, already I paid the arrears of amount so much.
2022, before we are not concerned. From 2022 only we are. concerned.
22 onwards also I
You
paid.
will not, what you have paid from
1,000
2022?
rupees per month we have paid me.
Is it so?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
not
when the
22
matter was
onwards.
remanded, he paid only 1,000, but as in today, my calculation, more than 8 lakhs.
22 onwards we have not paid.
We are talking about 22.
Yes.
Please come. The present petition is filed. Present RPSC is filed. Agreed with the orders passed in criminal miscellaneous number 145 of 2016, dated 15th June 2022, whereby the family court had granted maintenance of an amount of rupees 10,000 from the date of petition during his lifetime. The matter came up for hearing. Learned counsel for the respondent submitted that the petitioner has agreed to pay an amount of rupees 5,000 and 5,000, but when it comes to the arrears, he had sought for 2 years' time. 2 years' time, which was not agreeable to the which is not agreeable to the respondent. Land counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that they are ready to pay the amount from the date of order, that is 15th June 2022 at 5,000, and they will be paying the arrears at arrears within 6 months in 3 equal installments. The 3 equal installments, and they'll continue to pay 5,000 per month by 5th of every succeeding month. Land counsel for the respondent submits that it is acceptable for acceptable to the respondent, and the respondent is also present in the court. Expert, having heard the land counsels on either side.
Maybe one word may be added. Already paid amount before that it is any arrears will be.
What is paid amount?
Yes, my lord. 22.
Accordingly, and considering the submissions made on behalf of both the parties, this court is passing the following order. The order dated so and so in criminal miscellaneous number 145 2016 is modified, and the petitioner shall pay an amount of rupees 5,000 from 15th of June 2022 and continue to pay 5,000 by 5th of every succeeding month. Number 2, the arrears from 15 June 2022 at the rate of 5,000 shall be paid as on till today, shall be paid within a period of 6 months in 3 equal installments. Accordingly, the RPFC is disposed of.
Much.
Serial number 2, Osmani Mirza.
Has not received the copy of petition.
For petitioner, my lord.
There,
So the copy,
I'll share the copy, my lord.
then
and,
the
I have to
office
post-
objections shall be complied with tomorrow.
No, my lord. 1 week's time, because already complete office objection, my lord. Again, the additional objections have been raised. In the
in
meantime,
that case,
Office objections to be complied with within a week default order. The counsel for the petition shall serve a copy to the counsel for the respondent. Yes.
plus may the respondent be permitted to withdraw the amount that is deposited by them?
An amount of rupees 1,12,000 is deposited by the petitioner. The respondent is at liberty to withdraw the same.
Great.
one submission, my lord.
Yes.
The court has directed me to pay every month 3,000 rupees, my lord. I may permit it to send the demand draft every month to the respondent.
That is subject to the disposal. That's what he's
That's
saying.
what he's saying.
Yes.
Yes. Within this court has directed the petitioner to pay an amount of rupees 3,000 every month. The same, the petitioner shall send a demand draft for the said amount to the respondent. Yes, next.
Serial number 3, MC Rushendraya.
Petitioner in this case, my lord.
Office objections.
No office objection, my lord. Office objection is.
What is the counsel submission?
filed. Main objection has been adopted to the IA number.
Statement of objections to IA, if any, to be filed.
Yes, ma'am.
what is your subjection, objection? The main objection has been adopted as objection to IA2 in trial court. Where is that? Where from you get it?
Objection, main objection in annexure D, my lord.
Annexure?
D, my lord. Main objection. Page number 32, my lord. Same has been adopted to the IA number as a objection to the IA number 2. my lord.
You must have said so by filing some memo. Where is that? That should be there. No, if you are adopting
I have
the,
submitted the council submission, my lord.
that, I saw this, your council submission.
Yes.
If there is no IA, if you have not filed a separate affidavit,
Yes, ma'am.
you must have stated so before the trial court that my main objections may be taken as objections to this also. Something must have been there. Some piece of paper will be there.
My lord, kindly see.
Huh?
Record, trial court records. Call for the trial court, call for the record. It's clearly otherwise, my lord. Otherwise, trial court record is called.
I'm asking you a question, why trial court records? If you're saying that I have not filed any affidavit before the court, and the same, whatever objections to the main that were adopted, you will say when you're filing that my objections to the main petition were taken.
Trial court counsel has informed me. He said that I have adopted.
Please file some document for that. Office objections to be complied with.
My lord, kindly
Just
see.
after a week.
Please, my lord, kindly see notice to the respondent. Otherwise,
Notice to the respondents, office objections to be complied with within a week, default order. Yes.
Serial number 4.
Otherwise, fix the one date, my lord. It is
1
very
week.
difficult, my lord.
1 week.
No, my
If you
lord.
comply with the office objections, it will come.
My lord, no. At least the Honorable Court, if issue the notice to the respondent.
They issue notice.
Yes, my lord.
Notice. What else you want? Yes, next.
In the meanwhile, my lord, kindly see there.
No. With this office objections, any of the office objections,
No, my
interim
lord,
order will
there
not be granted. Yes,
My
next.
lord, I have already paid 5,000 rupees to the maintenance, my lord. His take home salary only 47,000
Nobody
rupees.
has stopped you from filing all the documents, Mr.
My lord,
Counsel.
kindly see annexure. My lord, kindly see annexure, my lord.
Please come after the
Annexure
week.
E, my lord, kindly see, I am paying the entire 5,000 rupees before filing up the CMIS, my lord.
Yes, 4.
My
4
lord,
GR Jayanna, K. Lakshmikant.
Appearing for the respondent, Your Honor.
Yes.
My lord, this is the ex parte order, my lord.
What is the amount granted?
My lord, 9,000 for wife, 6,000, child, 3,000, my lord. My lord, he is a
9,000, 6,000 or 3,000?
6,000 for wife, 3,000 to child.
Total
Totally
9,000.
9,000. My lord, in this case, my lord, he is a courier or delivery person. So
Why did you not contest the matter?
my lord, please, how she intelligently got the ex parte order in that case, my lord? Because there is a my lord, the marriage took place in the on 6th June 2019, my lord. And my lord, he files the complaint before the jurisdiction police, requesting the police to assist the wife to come, advise her to come with me, my lord. So on 15th June 2022, he files the complaint, my lord. To the counterblast that, my lord, she files the complaint on 27th July 2022, my lord. So police advised up to 9th June.
Before going into all that,
Please, my lord.
the notice issued from this court to the respondent through RPAD
Please, my lord.
returned as unclaimed and the respondent has been placed ex parte. So please come to the address in the cause title. What is your address in the cause title?
My lord, I filed a MC
Resident
petition,
of
my lord. Restitution of.
433 Hanuman so-and-so,
Please.
Nagar Bavi, Second Street, Bangalore.
Please.
Now please come to the cause title in the present petition.
My lord.
Your address.
My lord. So that is the last deciding address, my lord.
But you mentioned it the same.
Because, my lord, otherwise the office will raise the objection, my lord.
There
That
should
is
be a
the
note,
thing.
there should be at least a note
My lord,
saying that.
I filed the MC petition, my lord. She knew the MC petition
There is
and
a MC petition.
my lord, MC, that I filed the MC petition. 21st April 2023, my lord.
When is this petition filed?
This petition is filed on 18th 10/2022, my lord.
Then how-
18th October, my lord.
How will she know that you are residing in this address?
Even, my lord, because, my lord, after 18th, that my petition is on April 23, my lord. In the same court, because it is in Tumkur, my lord, only family court, only one family court is there, my lord. There is she never took the same petition on common date, my lord. Different dates she is taking, my lord. She knew he is filed the MC petition, my lord, because notice is served on her, my lord. Notice is served on her, my lord. Even, my lord, even the husband is ready to take her back, my lord. But she is not ready to join the company of the husband, my lord. The only thing is, my lord.
No, you want this court to condone the delay of 400 days.
Please, my lord.
Where is the affidavit for that?
My lord, affidavit. The petition, my lord.
Let's see what are the reasons stated. Have you made out a reasonable ground to condone the delay?
My lord. Application.
Yes.
Affidavit, my lord. In page 23, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Same thing, my lord. I am narrating the same facts, my lord. My lord.
Where did you say that I am not aware of the pending proceedings? Which paragraph? When did you come to know?
3, 4, 5, my lord.
Read 3.
I submit that my wife has managed intelligently before the family court till pronouncement of the impugned judgment. Thereafter, both recovery of maintenance case and restitution of conjugal right case are giving the same date in family court. 5th, my lord, I submit that I came to know about the impugned judgment when I appeared before the Honorable Family Court, Tumkur, on 12th June 2024, my lord. Then I collected all the papers and organized fund to meet
You
the
say one word about from the order.
Please.
Notice is served on so and so address. Where did you say that I am not residing in that address? Even in your affidavit also, you have given the very same address.
Because in RPFC, I stated the same address, my lord. Because the thing is, if I stated some other address, my lord, office will register the objection, my lord. Kindly see my MC petition, my lord.
Not MC petition. When a condone delay petition is filed before the court, you should state the reasonable grounds. Where are the grounds? You don't even answer.
That word is missing. I am not residing. That word is missing. But
Not
I
only
came to
that,
know in the.
You should say, as per the role, the family court record, notice is served because it returned as unclaimed. You don't even whisper a sentence on that.
Please kindly see the proceedings of the MC petition and CR miss petition.
When did you shift from that house?
My lord, kindly see these two.
Not those proceedings, Mr.
Because
Counsel.
up to June 12th, 2024, there is no common date. They are giving different dates, my lord.
Concerned with that common date, I am asking you, when did you shift from this house, which is mentioned in the MC, in the criminal miscellaneous? When did you shift the house? Is it not a relevant factor to be stated in the affidavit?
Only to that extent.
I am not convinced with the reason stated. I am dismissing the IA.
Please, my lord, that is the mistake committed by me. I accept. That word is not forthcoming.
Within a week.
Your Honor,
My lord.
Affidavit shall be filed.
the petitioner is also not complied with the,
Or else what is that?
the petitioner is not complied with the conditional order.
To deposit
Is
of
that-
amount
50,000
My lord, this
and
is the
60,000, Your
conditional.
Honor.
If not, I am not deposited, that stay order will go.
That also will.
So only,
Then I'll make it clear that you can go ahead with the execution.
please, my lord.
Execution.
Only on merits of the case, my lord.
This court on 4/10/2024 has granted the stay of all further proceedings in the.
Already they are executing, my lord.
Criminal miscellaneous. And the order dated 4/10/2024 is not complied with, as it is a conditional order. As the conditions are not being complied with, the said order is vacated and the petitioner is the respondent is at liberty to execute the order. Finally, a week's time is granted for filing a better affidavit in IA number 24, which is filed for condoning the delay of 400 days. The said affidavit, there are no reasons stated to condone the delay of 400 days. Finally, a week's time.
10
Default
days,
order.
my lord. You have 10 days, 10 days, within 10 days.
10 days time, default order.
Please. Achha.
Serial number 5, R. Madhusudan Reddy. Yes, Mohan.
I appear to the petitioner. I seek a short accommodation because there's some personal inconvenience to my senior. Please the court, if I may given 2 weeks of time, my lords.
They have been taking time, sir.
No, my lords,
I think this.
Sufficient time has been taken.
You have made on the last occasion.
Last time
yes, my
also
lords,
the same
today
submission was
also
made.
my senior was ready, but I just got him.
But if your senior is not ready every time, that cannot be a ground when other side has already filed a vacate.
All right.
Please come to the order.
Objections also been filed.
Where is the impugned order?
Lords, impugned order is at page number 19. Lords, the facts of the case in brief is that, my
But
lords,
before that, we will look at the impugned order, then we'll hear the facts.
the impugned order is an order passed under section 125(3) granting interim maintenance to
What is, how much is granted?
rupees 10,000 per month, my lords.
1 minute.
The operative portion is at page number 38.
1,000 per month to the petitioner number 1. Petition number 1 is the,
Wife, my lords.
number
In
2
the-
is?
The son of the petitioner number 1 born to her former marriage, my lords. It's not the son born to me and the petitioner number 1.
That is rejected.
That is rejected, my lords. Lords, please,
What is your income?
my contentions that I've raised to my lords.
Income.
Lords, as per my statements of assets and liabilities, it's 74,000. I have denied the relationship of marriage in this case. That is why I request this honorable court, my lords. I shall present in brief what the facts of the case are, my lords.
Then what we do is, we'll read the reasoning part of the order, then you can submit. Come to the reasoning part.
My lords, with regard to my contentions, my lords may find it at page number 32
No, read from
in the
para
order.
13.
In the order, my lords.
Para 13, let's read.
1-3. My lords, the petitioners have claimed to be the wife of me, and the second the petitioner is to be the foster son, my lords, and therefore they have filed this proceedings, my lords. But what objections to which I have taken is that, my lords, this
Please read.
para 13, my lords. Petitioner number 1 claiming to be the wife and the petitioner number 2 claiming to be the foster son of the respondent have filed this petition under section 125 of CRPC seeking maintenance from the respondent. The petitioners, along with the main petition, have filed this application seeking interim maintenance for the respondent during the pendency light of these proceedings. It is an admitted fact that petitioner number 1 married one Nataraju, that is the former husband, my lord, son of so-and-so, residing at so-and-so address, and the petitioner number 2 was born to the petitioner number 1 and the said Nataraju, and the said Nataraju died on 2/5/2013. So it is crystal clear that the petitioner number 2 is not the son born to the petitioner number 1 through the respondent. Since the respondent is not the biological father of the petitioner number 2, petitioner number 2 cannot claim maintenance from the respondent. Therefore, the claim of interim maintenance for petitioner number 2 from the respondent is not sustainable. It is a case of the petitioners that the marriage of the petitioner number 1 and respondent was solemnized on 28/4/2022 at so-and-so place. And after marriage, she led marital life with the respondent for about 1 to 2 years. Well, this I have denied. The respondent in his objection statement has denied the marital relationship with the petitioner number 1 and contended that there was a marriage proposal between petitioner number 1 and respondent. And as the family members of the petitioner number 1 insisted to execute half of the property in the name of the petitioner number 1, the said marriage proposal was broken down, and as such, there is no relationship of wife and husband between the petitioner number 1 and respondent. It is not in dispute that the respondent married one Yashoda. I am actually a divorcee, my lords. So my former wife's name is Yashoda. It is not in dispute that the respondent married one Yashoda and has got 2 daughters through the said Yashoda, and the marital relationship of the respondent and the said Yashoda ended in divorce, and the daughters of the respondent born through the said Yashoda are with the respondent. My daughters are there with me. The petitioner, to prove the marital relationship of the petitioner number 1 and the respondent, have produced a marriage invitation card, Aadhaar card, photos, WhatsApp chats, between the petitioner number one and respondent, and also produce the income and caste certificate issued by the Tahsildar Tumkur so and so district. The respondent has contended that the petitioners has created these documents for the purpose of obtaining maintenance. As noticed above, the petitioners have produced the marriage invitation card, Aadhaar card, and income and caste certificate of the petitioner number one, photos and WhatsApp chats between the petitioner number one and respondent. In the Aadhaar card and the income and caste certificate produced by the petitioner, shown the respondent as the husband of petitioner number one. As could be seen from the photographs produced by the petitioners, the petitioner number one is together with the respondent and his daughters born through the first wife and other family. My contention specifically para 13. The respondent has produced a certified copy of the petition in CMIS 941 of 2024. It's an anticipatory bail petition. Order sheet in crime number 116 of 2024. FIR and charge sheet pertaining to the said crime registered against the petitioner number one and her family members. The learned counsel for the respondent, referring to this petition in CMIS 941 of 2024, has argued that the petitioner number one and her family members have applied for anticipatory bail in crime number 115 of 2024, wherein the husband of the petitioner number one is shown as Nataraju, and therefore the respondent is not the husband of the petitioner number one. No doubt it is true that the said CMIS 941 and charge sheet produced by the respondent shown the husband name of the petitioner number one as Nataraju. It is pertinent to note that admittedly the petitioner number one has married with Nataraju, so a son of so and so, and the said Nataraju died on 15/2/2013. Therefore, it's crystal clear that presently the said Nataraju is no more. Therefore, mentioning the name of Nataraju as the husband of the petitioner number one in the document referred to by the learned counsel for the
This is
respondent is
matter
of
after 2 weeks. Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Serial number 6, K. Hanumantrayappa.
interim order may be extended. Lords. 2 weeks. Wait for it.
Yes.
Serial number 20.
Six.
Sukanya.
Hanumantrayappa.
Serial number 6.
K. Hanumantrayappa.
Notice to the respondents.
And, in this, there are two matters, Narsimurthy, I think.
You can't mention middle of the list, and the list is going on. If anything to be done at the end of the list, not now.
Okay.
Yes.
Nimde sir, nimde.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 26th ಒಂದಿದೆ.
Serial number 7, Girish Paldare.
For petition, they have 45 days, my lord.
Notice.
Seeking for stay, my lord.
Serial number 8, RP Somshakaraya.
After the service of notice.
Any date, my lord? Emergent notice.
Issue emergent notice. This is the matter on 14 July.
Serial number 8, RP Somshakaraya.
Notice. Acceptance of affidavit filed.
8.
9.
In this state, files this matter is listed for dismissal of appeal on the ground that miscellaneous petition filed by the respondent seeking maintenance has been settled out of court. That has been come to an end. Therefore, I have filed this present application seeking permission to withdraw the amount deposited by me before this
I think this has come up 2 times.
How do Murla Sala? This is the 3rd time.
Learned counsel for the petitioner had filed I number 1 for disposal of, I think it is 7020. Has filed, where is the proceeding sheet? I number 1 of 25 for withdrawal of
the above petition is become infructuous and it is paid to dispose of the petition having become infructuous with a direction to refund the amount of rupees 52,000 deposited before the same court in the exception.
Filed I number 1 of 25 stating that the petitioner has filed this petition questioning the order passed in I number 2 in C miscellaneous number 347 of 2021 on the file of the 3rd additional principal family judge at Mysore. This court has granted an interim order on the condition of depositing 50% of the arrears. And we have deposited an amount of rupees 1,05,000.
ಅಲ್ಲ 52,500 ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು 1 lakh ಇತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 52,500 I have deposited.
Is rupees 1,05,000. And we have deposited 52,500. Before the C miscellaneous itself is dismissed as withdrawn.
Yes, my lord.
On 26/11/2024. Hence, this petition has become infructuous and there may be a direction to refund the amount, a sum of rupees 52,500 deposited before this court. This submission was made on the last two occasions as there is no representation on behalf of the respondent. This court had adjourned this matter on 21/8/2024, 25/6/2025, and on 26/6/25 also. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent. Finally, the matter is listed today. Today also there is no representation. Accordingly, considering the IA number 1 of 2025, this petition is dismissed as withdrawn, and the petitioner is at liberty to withdraw the amount that is deposited, an amount of rupees so and so. Yes.
Serial number 9, Azhar Mir.
Yes.
To the petitioner, my lord. My lord, with a order dated 1/2/2025, this honorable court had permitted me to take out notice to the counsel appearing for the respondent before the trial court as well as the respondent, my lord. It has been taken out. We filed the acknowledgement as well, lord, my lord. My lord, on 4/2/2025, we had taken out notice to the counsel appearing for the respondent, and we have filed the acknowledgement before this honorable court on 14/2, my lord. I have filed IA number 1 seeking directions by this honorable court for the respondent to file his affidavit of assets and liabilities, but he has not come on record, my lord. I may be.
So first of all, you should be here, then that IA will be considered.
He has not come on record.
What is the counsel's name?
SAH Razvi, my lord.
Have you, I said the other day to write that name in the memo?
Yes, my lord. It's
Look
on
at it,
record,
look at the
my lord.
memo,
I've
take
kept
out
it
the
on-
memo.
Memo dated 14/2/2025.
14/2/2025.
What is the impugned order?
40,000 per month. I filed the petition for enhancement, my lord. The interim order is 40,000 per month against my claim of 2 lakhs per month, my lord. The petitioner is the daughter of the respondent, my lord.
Where is the name? Where did you mention?
There's a seal, my lord. The respondent's counsel have put his seal and signature, my lord, on the acknowledgement.
The memo needs to be filed, just like that, you just can't file like this. No memo.
Apologies.
The petitioner shall file a memo with regard to the hand summons and to, clearly mentioning the name of the counsel. This day after tomorrow?
Obliged, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 10, P.N. Rajeshwar.
My colleague, Parental, my colleague, actively will take me through tomorrow.
This honorable court had already granted the
Let's
interim.
see, what is it?
Interim maintenance, my lord, staying the operation and the 10,000 this honorable court had ordered.
IA number
That
1 of
money also
25
not even deposited.
On the
Not
last
in-
occasion, there was no representation on your behalf.
Yeah, last occasion, please, I could not receive the cause list, my lord, there.
Then counsel for the petitioner submits that he'll comply with the order passed by the court.
Please,
Request for time that the counsel is not keeping well. Whatever. What about the interim order, whether it is complied with or not?
My lord, not given any regarding the deposit of the money to show that they are deposited, not given.
Get instruction.
How to know this respondent, my lord? At least he should have.
Where did you deposit this?
Post office.
Huh?
Post office.
Post office.
Yes,
Post office.
What post office?
Deposit the amount in the.
Either you deposit before this
Had,
court or you will deposit
Lower
before the
court
trial
had granted
court.
50,000 my lord per month.
Uh,
This is the only 10,000 my lord only ordered by this honorable court. Staying the interim order, please, my lord. It is very, my lord, it is, they are facing lot of financial crisis, my lord. A minor son was there and the wife also could not able
What is the
to
interim order?
maintain herself.
What
And
is the interim
10,000
order?
only this honorable court had just granted, my lord. It is very, they are facing very lot of,
10,000
please, my lord. Out of 50,000.
till the
For
next
boy
one.
concern, your lordship. may kindly-
1 minute, Mr. Counsel. The petition is directed to open the bank account in the name of the minor child and start depositing a sum of 10,000 per month. When is this order? 1/2/2025. Where are we now?
Here, madam, then.
So you must, where is the 40,000 in that account?
That deposit, madam, it filed, kindly pass on. Let tape tomorrow.
This is matter tomorrow at the request of land counsel, the petitioner. By the time, if the interim order is not complied with, the stay granted by this court stands vacated automatically without further reference to the court. Huh?
I filed number tape tomorrow, madam.
Day after tomorrow. Tell your colleague, it will be vacated or it will be vacated automatically. If you don't deposit the amount as per the interim order.
Already deposit, madam, I will fill the memo.
That's what I'm asking. How much is the amount? Nothing is clear from that. Yes,
Your
next.
lordship, may kindly, it may be posted to 6th, my lord. 6th, my lord.
6th.
Serial number 11, N. Gautam Raghunath.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lords, order
This is
dated.
the matter where in-camera proceeding had happened. My lords, on the last date, my lords have permitted the mother to see the children during the vacation. That has been complied. And
Order.
now we are on the same schedule. We send the child on Saturday to the mother's home. Between 10 to 4 o'clock, the children used to be with the mother. That is the arrangement that is going good.
Order dated 2/5/2025, my lords, in fact, had met the children, interacted with the children, and my lords order which,
On every Saturday and Sunday, mother can
Yes.
exercise the visitation between 10 AM and 4 PM in her residence, which is situated at so and so.
yes,
Caretaker of the children shall drop the children so and so.
please.
So that we'll make this order a final order and let the court
My lords,
decide it.
the reason being here is, yesterday, my lords, was the visitation schedule. They've not been complying with the time. Children are sent at 12:30 and they're taken back at 5:45. Well, the order is 10.
Correct. No, court said 10 to 4. No, because they are
Correct.
sent little late, they are taking it little late.
Well,
They're
entire
maintaining
6
it.
hours are not being complied with is what I'm trying to
No,
say, my lords.
no.
Please.
At what time they
And,
sent?
and my lords, I've also, in fact, my
1 hour 45 minutes later they have taken than the time stipulated by the court. Court said 4 o'clock.
my lords, 10 to 4
10
is
to
6
4
hours,
is
my
what?
lords, and it's not that they're sent, it's being done on a regular basis. That is the problem that the
So what
mother
we
is
say
facing.
is,
Let
like,
them comply with the timings, my lords, firstly. Secondly, my lords, your lordship, in fact, also stated in the order that basing on this, that the visitation, how the visitation has gone on, response of the children would be considered, my lords, is what your lordship says. But all that I am requesting is, my lords, now the bonding has improved. My lords, all that I request is during weekends, at least overnight, my lords, one day with the mother. The children are with the father the entire week. One day with the mother overnight would not, under the, my lords, there's a person who comes to pick up the children.
My lords, the schedule of the children, I am just handing over, my lords. On Monday to Friday, they are in school till 2 o'clock. Then after that, they come back, they go for tuition and football classes. And then they get free around 7:30, 8 to 8:30. They have dinner and they go to sleep because school starts at 6:50.
Every child's schedule will be like that.
Yes, yes.
We don't have, if you really, like point out and discuss it, it becomes,
Yes,
it looks like a very,
I both
the difficult task, not that way. Now, what are the difficulties that are faced by the father or how the visitation is going on?
Yes.
How is the visitation going on?
Visitation is okay, ma'am, but they don't stay there for long. They start crying and she makes me call them that they don't want to stay. So when they go there, Within 2-3 years, my eldest son calls me and says that I want to come back. But somehow I convince them and tell them you stay.
Who will
over
call
there."
you?
My-
She will call you?
She calls me and gives it to the eldest son. So the eldest son speaks to me. I convince him to stay there. But he says, no, I don't want to stay there. But
Is it
it's
correct or
me
not?
No, my
who
lord,
convinces
I'm
him
very-
to stay there.
Happened like that because it was a Sunday and the children were told that Sunday you're going over there, you should be with us. Why you all are going over there? They were told like that and sent. So the elder child said he wants to speak to the father. The house help came, they were sitting, the children were fine. More 2 hours were left. 2 hours, 1.5 hours were left. The house help came and picked them up. He told, come, it's Sunday and Abba is calling me to come. And ma'am, the children are not sleeping at 8:39. They are sleeping at 10:30 and waking up at 6 a.m. They are not sleeping all throughout the day. The elder one has got redness in the eyes, he's sleepy, drowsy, yawning all throughout the day, and then they are taking him to the doctors to show his eye why is it there. And the children are being tortured by the stepmother. The grandfather is continuously shouting because of his old age and other.
But the children were quite comfortable with the grandparents and the stepmother also. Your elder son was saying that when the court had interacted
They are
with,
not speaking up, they are not saying, but they are being tortured and they are being shouted day in, day out.
how will you know?
They have told me, the children have told me and I have recorded it.
My lords, my lords, I am okay to bring the children to my lords. My lord can have an interaction and take a decision. We have no difficulty.
But if Mr. Gautam,
Ma'am.
if whatever she
Ma'am.
submits and the children what they say is otherwise, what to do? That you ask her. We'll definitely interact with them.
My lords,
And if they come out with a different picture, then, because what happens?
What she says is, my lords, what I've in fact earlier interacted with her about the same aspect as well. What she says is, because the children are with one second, wait, please. What she says is that the children have been under the constant care and guidance of the father, and she feels that they are scared of the father is what her fear is, and that's the reason they're not able to
The
speak up.
day when I interacted with them,
Please, ma'am.
you don't see any element of fear in them. They were very comfortable. They were, whatever he is feeling, he's just speaking out his mind.
My lords, what I could probably, my lords, if I could suggest something, my lords, overnight custody for this week, one day could be
No,
tried out.
if he's saying that, if they are not able to stay with the mother within that 2-3 hours time, how would they
They're-
stay in the home?
My lords, no,
We'll ask
there
them.
are, one
We'll
second,
ask.
wait, wait.
What is
My lords,
happening to her?
they're very comfortable for the fact, my lords, I'm just not making a submission based on what she stated, but there are photographs, videos which show that they're very comfortable. The younger son also, in fact,
No, we'll talk to them tomorrow.
please.
Talk, get them to the court.
My lords, may I request day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow.
My lords, can we get them at 5 o'clock?
Great.
Listen, then counsel for the mother submits that the visitation is going on well. Land counsel appearing for the father and the father who is present in the court submits that after a few hours, the children are not comfortable to stay with the mother, and in fact, they're insisting to come back, and at his persuasion, they're staying back with the mother to understand what exactly is going on. This court would like to interact with the children. Does this matter on?
My lords, tomorrow is absolute.
Tomorrow is fine.
Yes, yes, please.
Does this matter tomorrow at 5 o'clock in the chambers? Yes.
Oblige, my lords.
Jury number 12, Chetan Jadhav.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. The prayer is to set aside the order of interim maintenance.
What is the order?
Your Lordship, order is at page number
15,000 is granted.
15,000 per month and 25,000 in one-time legal expense, Your Lordship. The issue is this, Lordship, on the date of order.
What is your salary?
My salary was 50,000 put together, complete salary is 50,000 per month, Your Lordship. After deductions, it is 30,000 odd, Your Lordship. And I've also been removed from my job, Your Lordship.
When?
That was the order. The order is at page number 46, Your Lordship. '47, Your Lordship. As per the order dated 26/6/2024, a departmental inquiry was instigated against me, and as a
When
consequence,
is the date of order?
date of order is 30/6/2024, Your Lordship.
When is the impugned order?
Sorry, Your Lordship. Application is on 36/20/24, 23, your lordship. Date of order is 29th August 2024.
29?
August 2024.
But by the time the order is passed, you are out of job.
Yeah, yes, your
Was
lordship.
it brought to the notice of the court?
It was, your lordship.
Please come to the impugned order.
However, it has not been transcribed in the order sheet. But we had filed a memo stating that I've been removed from the job based on the departmental inquiry.
Pay half of it. Then counsel the petition submits that.
Your lordship, 25%, your lordship will pay the remaining, but for now 25%, your lordship, because out of job and.
We will grant you for the arrears time. Then counsel for the petitioner submits that the court had granted 15,000 per month and 25,000 to its one-time litigation expenses. And the petitioner is not in a position to pay, and he also lost the job. It is submitted that the same is brought to the notice of the court, and it was not reflected in the order, and the court has not considered the same. The salary as on the day when the petition was filed is 50,000. Considering this court deems it appropriate to stay all further proceedings on the condition that the petitioner shall deposit an amount of, shall continue to pay for 7,500 per month, and the arrears at 7,500 within 12 weeks. Notice to the respondents, petitioner hand summons and shall file a memo to that effect, and once a memo is filed, the matter shall be listed. Yes.
Grateful, your lordship.
Serial number 13, B. Ganesha.
Present petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Petition filed challenging the order of the family court, principal family court, Tumkuru. My client is a
You're seeking
respondent.
enhancement of the car.
Yeah, modification. That is the enhancement, my lord.
Notice.
I may be permitted to serve
Take out
personally.
hand
Your Honor.
summons and file a memo. Once the memo is filed, it's the matter.
Serial number 14, Neladurga Vijay Kumar.
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. I seek for stay of execution of interim order granted by the family court, my lords. Impugned order is page number 4.
What is the amount granted?
My lords, 10,000 to the wife and 4,000 to the child, my lords.
14,000.
14,000 and educational expenses, my lords.
How much? It is not stated.
Inter education expenses to be
What
paid
is
by.
your income?
My lords, in hand I derive 44,000, my lords.
Hmm?
44,000.
And what are the educational expenses of the children?
My lords,
Child
they are stating it's 25,000 per year.
per annum.
Per annum, my lords. My lords, what has transpired is, my lords, I have a very serious liver disease, my lords, esophageal varices, my lords. For 1 month, I have been hospitalized. I produced that from page number 109, my lords, from 33/25 to 31, from 16/11/24 to 10/12/24. For 1 month, I have been in hospital, my lords.
What is the wife doing?
My lords, she has studied BCom. She is working as a teacher, my lords.
How much she's earning?
My lords, that I had to ascertain, my lords.
Was it not brought? Nothing is there on record?
No.
Is it your case that she's working?
Yes, my lords.
Have you filed anything in support of it?
My lords, I had to file. My lords, she has studied till BCom. I had studied till second PU. That's all, my lords.
At this stage, what you can have is only 50%. No blanket order.
My lords, my mother and I
Are you sure?
both have liver diseases, my lords. I produced the medical documents. 95,000 is the medical expenses every month I'm paying, my lords.
As far as educational expenses are concerned, there shall be stay, absolute stay. And as far as the maintenance is concerned, half of the amount, 50%.
My lords, attachment warrant is issued by the trial court, my lords.
Stay, that's what is granted, 7,500. 14,000, no, 7,000. Same, 5th of every succeeding month. Notice, petition is permitted to take out hand summons. Once a memo is filed, is the matter. It's next.
15, D. Manjula.
For the petition in this case, madam. Annexure J is the order, madam.
Yes.
That is on page number 81. Order dated 21/4/2025, my lord. This case 10,000 has been ordered for maintenance, my lord. His son 5,000 as well as wife is 5,000, my lord. As per annexure, please.
What is your salary?
Salary is the, kindly see the page number 143, my lord. He is a retired person and is receiving a salary of rupees 4,009. It's a pension amount, my lord. Page number 143.
That's recorded by the court.
Please, my lord.
That is recorded by the court.
Yes, my lord.
Come to the order.
Recorded by the court, but they are stating that, please.
According to the respondent, his monthly income by way of pension is
85,000 and it shows that.
36,000.
Please. No, my lord. It's only, it's a wage, it's not a wages, my lord. It's a benefits of retirement benefits, my lord, not a salary. That as mentioned by the trial court.
What
my lord.
salary?
Salary is the 4,009. It's a pension. It's not a salary. In 2002, it's a retirement
What is this
benefits. That
36,000?
document as produced by the respondent, my lord.
Paragraph number 32.
Please. Paragraph number 12, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Paragraph number 22. 12.
Impugn order is, what is it?
Annexure J, page number 89, my lord.
That's what?
Yes, my lord. In this case, please, the respondent stated that he is not having any pension, only receiving rupees 4,000 per month. But from the records furnished by.
127 paragraph number or page number.
Please, my lord.
127 running page.
27, please. My lord, this is also pension, my lord. It's not a salary, my lord. It's a wrongly mentioned that.
Where
as
is
my lord,
your
in the
statement of
meanwhile,
assets and
this
liability?
order has been stayed by this honorable court, my lord. This order has been stayed by this honorable court as per annexure, please. Annexure M, my lord. Because, my lord, the respondent wife is that she have a illicit relationship. She is not lived with her husband since 2011 to till date, my lord. In 2011, she is deserted the petitioners, my lord. Subsequently, during the 2019, she has filed a maintenance case, my lord. And moreover, my lord, when the petitioner is working at that time.
There's some, you're not able to understand what the court is asking.
Please.
81 is an impugned order.
Please, my lord. Please.
And you say that this order is stayed by this court.
She has filed in HMC case. She has filed an applications for interim maintenance in HMC case, as well as she has filed the criminal miss in maintenance.
We are not on that point.
Please.
I am asking you only this paragraph number.
This order has been stayed, my lord. That is annexure M.
Please come to the reasoning part.
Please. According to the respondent, the monthly income by way of pension of rupees 30,000 and that he is residing in a rented house in such circumstances considering the status of the parties and the cost of
What is
living.
the age of the petitioner?
My lord, now we.
Not petitioner, the respondent.
My lord, 54 years. As per instructions from the petitioners, my lord, and she have a own organization. She has a president as per annexure P, my lord. She is working my lord. It's a Maji Adhyaksha. It means ex President Lions Club Ramnagar, and as well as at present she is the president of Dharmasthala Gramina Abhiruddhi Vakkuta. She have a sufficient means, my lord. In the meanwhile, when the petitioner is working as well as working at that time, he has purchased the two sites in the name of the petitioner, in the name of the respondent, my lord.
Comes under which court? Ramnagara. Bangalore?
It's a separate district.
Separate district. These details, please give it to.
Please.
That site has been sold by the
Land council, but the petitioner submits that the court has granted maintenance of an amount of rupees 10,000 to both the petitioners. It is submitted that the petitioner is a retired person and is receiving pension of an amount of rupees 4,000. The court, without any discussion and without looking into the financial capacity of the husband, had passed an order granting the maintenance, and the petitioner is not in a position to pay the said amount. Considering the same, they shall be stay of all further proceedings. Notice, and the petition is permitted to take out and summons on the council referring to.
Much obliged.
16 D Aditya.
Let's I appear for the respondent.
What is the matter about?
My lord, in the last occasion, I was asked to file a memo with regard to the status of bank loan that is being paid by the husband. Filing the bank statement, my lord, along with the sale deed, where it shows that the wife also is a joint owner of the property.
No, we please give those details. What is the salary of the husband?
My lord, the salary of the husband, my lord, is 1,21,228, my lord.
228.
28. And the income of the wife is 1,60,533, my lord. Kindly,
Of that, what are your expenses?
my lord, I have filed, one is the home loan, my lord, 50,000 a month.
50,000 home loan.
Yes,
In that house, who is residing?
I am residing in that house.
It's
She
a
has-
joint house, joint.
It's a joint house. She is also the owner of the house, my lord.
You are paying 50,000.
I'm paying 50,000.
Then
Apart from that, my lord, I'm paying around about 9,600 rupees a month towards the insurance, my lord,
of the child.
of the child.
Then
And my lord, I've already paid the arrears with regard to 2,62,000, 2,625 rupees in place of 3,75,000. I've already paid, man. Which is an annexure E.
so it is now 59,000 minus 1,21,228. What is the amount granted by the court?
25,000.
Let's file in place records. This is my lord, the salary slip.
You should file your wakalat first.
Please, my lord.
Then you can file all the documents.
Day after tomorrow, my lord. Salary, my lord, as per his own admission before the trial court, my lord says 2,15,000 rupees.
Day after tomorrow.
Great. I'll
You
take all these
submitted
documents.
that so and so has instructions to file wakalat.
Serial number 17.
A copy, I'm serving it on my learned friend, man.
Learned counsel, the petitioner has served the copy of the writ petition on the counsel appearing for the respondent. Yes, next.
Serial number 17, G. Sukumaran, N. Venkatesh.
Yes.
Lordship, last time, asked me to file the amount what you paid.
After observing the fact that the limit error the petition is paying. So have you served him the copy? Have you verified it?
I'm also filing the memo.
Have you served it on him?
Yes, sir. Okay.
What do you say? As per the order passed by this court.
Please decide the matter at least. Yes. Let's forgo the arrears and everything.
So you're not interested on that?
I don't want.
Then we'll hear the matter, please. Yes, Arvind. Not required.
Can I proceed, ma'am?
Yes.
Yes. My lordship, Annexure A, ink page number 13, that is the impugned order passed by the London Family Court, my lord.
Yes.
In proceeding in 125. My lord, before that, I just request your lordship to just go through the Annexure B, ink page number 43. What happened, my lord? Earlier, the respondent has filed a DV Act.
I'll hear it at the end of the list. Please wait. Call this matter end of the list. We'll dispose it of today.
My lord, then afternoon, my lord, I have another matter I'll attend in afternoon.
Afternoon, it's not possible. Now itself will take, the list will be completed. It's a very short list. Yes.
Serial number 18, N. Nanjunda Swami.
Yes, madam.
N. Nanjunda
Yes.
Swami.
Close this matter after 3 weeks on 22nd July. Yes, next 19.
Serial number 19, Mamata Shetty.
Producing the receipts, your lordship, having.
Appear for wife, my lord.
Just now they have served the copy. I'll have to seek instructions.
Sure.
May I
Submit,
make
sir.
one submission, my lord? My lord, my instructions are that, my lord, your lordships may kindly see R2 is the daughter, my lord, of the petitioner. My instructions are that she's getting married. As such, my lord, the matter may be disposed of. 4,000, my lord, the court below has not enhanced abruptly. It is only 4,000 each they have awarded.
What is the income of the husband?
I beg your pardon, my lord? He
doing
was
nothing.
working in a bank.
66 years old and he is suffering from severe asthma and is not doing, his second wife is looking after. She is doing poorly, your lordship. That's a problem.
Lord, he's gifted all the properties to his second wife.
Nothing,
That is
your
forthcoming in the impugned order. That is forthcoming in the impugned order. If lordships
Aunt given-
kindly peruse
When was
page
the
paragraph 10,
When was the
it
divorce
may
of-
be disposed
when
of.
was
My
the
humble
divorce of-
submission is
when
that.
was the
25 years back divorce happened.
I beg your pardon.
Why he would give the properties to the second wife? Why
Because
would
he's
he
not
do it
ta-
to the first wife?
He's not able to take care of, that's the
Because
thing.
25 years back, you have divorced the husband.
I understand, my lord. My humble submission is that matter may be disposed of. Now, by way of interim order, my lord, the enhanced amount they are not paying.
I'm paying 2,500 as per this. honorable court.
1,250 was the actual amount which was
Per
awarded.
head.
Thereafter, my lord,
Submit or you
Please.
submit. It's
Please.
difficult to hear both of you.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
1,250 was the actual amount, my lord. Thereafter, this present 127 criminal mess was filed, my
We'll
lord,
do one
in
thing.
2017.
Yeah, I'll hear it this week
Please,
itself.
please.
She has filed the calculation memo.
Please, my lord.
Look at it,
Please.
come back, we'll
Please.
dispose it off.
Please.
And
Date may be
counsel, the
fixed, my lord.
petitioner- And counsel, the petitioner has filed the calculation memo before this court and served the same on the counsel of the respondent. Then counsel the respondent submits that they'll get instructions. She'll get instructions in this regard. List the matter on 14th.
Please, my lord.
Obliged. Yes.
ನೀವೇನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, next.
Serial number 20,
Obliged.
Monisha.
Appear for the petition, my lords. The copies have been served, my lords.
Inter-alia grant is extended. Yes.
But the copies have been served. Last date they said the copies were not served. Copies are served, my lords. I request for 1 week, my lords. Next week I will.
A week's time
Please, my lord.
at the request. Next.
21 urgent, serial number 22.
One request, my lords, in 21, I mentioned it in the morning, my lord. Interim order was not extended. my lord.
Serial number 22 for the respondent, my lord. My lords,
22nd, my lord.
Yes.
I appear for the petition, my lord.
There are three petitions. What are they?
Yes, my lord, what has happened, my lord? The father's name is left blank in the school records. The wife does not show, it is left blank. So I made an application to include my name, my lord, and in the records. They are not allowing me to have the parent meeting, nothing. I am not getting any progressive records. Only
What is
prayer
the-
is
what
to
is the
include
age
his
of
name.
the boy?
Well, age of the girl is 14 years now.
Any divorce is granted?
Divorce is granted, he is already
When-
married and he is having visitation rights also. Only thing is, my lord, you want to have the progress of the child.
On 4/7/2017.
my lords, I have not been served the copy for the second and the third, my lords.
My lords, all the three I have filed the acknowledgement.
No, my lords,
also
we've
in-
not received any copy for the second and third. We've received the copy for the first one, that is
I will
22nd.
furnish, my lord, I will have no objection. I will
We
give
seek
that.
time for 2 weeks' time, my lords.
Shall serve the copies. On when did you file your wakalat?
My lords, in serial number 22, we filed the wakalat. Serial number 22.1 and 2, we've not filed the wakalat for that.
Notice is received by you when?
Yes, my lords, on all the three matters, I have filed the acknowledgement also into the court, my lords, stating so.
It is submitted that in WP 10984 and 11042, counsel the respondent has not received the papers and counsel the petitioner submits that they'll serve it today. List the matter on 16.
2 weeks, my lords.
16.
16.
Yes, senior counsel 16.
Yes, my lord.
Obliged, my lords.
Serial number 23, NS Monisha.
For the respondents, my lords.
For the petition, my lords. On the last occasion, my lords, the father was directed to be present in chambers, my lords. I could not keep him present. Today he is present, my lords. as far as the.
Let him come to the chamber in the afternoon.
Please,
Please, my lords.
At 2:30.
please, he will be there. Postcard.
Yes, 24.
Obliged.
24, K. Chandrasekhar.
For the petition.
Okay, for the respondent.
Who moved the memo?
Pardon?
Memo here.
PH moved.
Memo here.
What is the urgency?
Well, you've not been paying the maintenance, continue to pay the maintenance.
Stay is granted.
Stay is, there's no stay. Stay is subject to pay depositing of 1,40,000 that time.
Have you deposited?
That was paid. But subsequent maintenance is not being paid. That is a
What
previous
is the maintenance that is granted?
10,000 for the first respondent and 5,000 each for the other two
Total 20,000.
children. Totally 20.
Then continue to pay 10,000.
Earlier 3 months pending is.
No. What is the interim order? Come to the interim order.
Page number.
Dated?
Dated 23, 16/11/2023, my lord. Annexure A.
16/11.
Annexure A, my lord, page number 23.
Not impugned order, stay order.
Stay.
When is the date?
High court,
So the order is, shall continue to pay an amount of rupees 10,000 by 5th of every succeeding month.
Yes, my lord.
And arrears of maintenance,
Entire arrears paid, my lord.
but now 1,40,000 is the arrears.
Yes, ma'am.
Then 6/6/2024 is the order.
Yes,
So from 6/6/2024 till today, that is 1 year into 10,000. Answer 1,20,000 you are supposed to pay.
Yes, my lord.
Have
All
you paid?
Paid, my lord. Balance
Not
of
paid,
three.
but that's the instructions I have, that they have
As
not
per
been
our-
paying the
As per
regular
our
rent.
client
I'll
instruction,
make it very clear. Order is passed on 6/6/2024. You have to pay the arrears at 1,40,000 and continue to pay 10,000 by 5th of every succeeding month. In this regard, I want you to file a memo by day after tomorrow. If not, I'll vacate the stay and post it for final hearing. This court, by order dated 6/6/2024, had directed the petitioner to pay an amount of rupees 1,40,000 towards arrears at 10,000 and continue to pay 10,000 by 5th of every succeeding month. It's a case of the land counsel for the respondent that except that 1,40,000, no amount, an amount of 10,000 as directed by this court is not paid by the petitioner. Land counsel the petitioner shall file a calculation memo before this court. If the amount is not paid as per the interim order passed by this court, the stay granted by this court will be vacated this day after tomorrow.
25, R. Jayanti. Yes, Manjunath for respondent.
May I please note.
Who is appearing?
For the petitioners, my lord.
They have been appearing for the last 3 occasions now. It's okay. They're already there on record.
No, we are appearing already from the last few of this man.
Last 3 occasions they are appearing.
Whose name? Jayanti R. And what is your name?
Jivita.
You have already filed wakalat.
No, not yet, my lord. We'll file it.
Then they have been representing for the last 3 occasions.
But we have received the NOC, my lord. We'll file it, my lord.
What is the name?
Jivita.
So and so submits that they have received the no objection wakalat. They'll file the same. Delete the name of Jayanti R and Uma Devi M. Yes.
My lord.
Lords have suggested to come up with a proposal.
But matter can be
As-
passed over.
1
The
minute.
Senior is.
Now, my lords,
We have
now they have
appointed
sent.
in senior, my lord.
Now they have given the proposal. I've shared my proposal on 28th itself.
They have given it today.
They have given it today.
Day after tomorrow we'll have.
I'll take instructions.
As per the orders
My
passed
lord,
by
the
the
matter
court.
can be passed over. You are appointed senior, my lord. So
The-
senior is engaged in the other court.
There is no purpose because you have just given it.
They have
to-
only served it today, my lords.
As per the order passed by this court, the counsel for the father has already has given the proposal.
Lords, my
And,
proposal may be placed, taken on.
And he has placed the same on record. And it is submitted that today, the counsel for the mother has filed their proposal. Then counsel for the father submits that they have to go through and submit the same. This is the matter day after tomorrow.
Thursday, my lords.
Thursday.
Please.
Please. Number 26, B.S. Sachin, Malhar Balkrishna Kulkarni.
Yes.
First occasion, my lords, directed the petitioner to place the order sheet on record.
Hmm.
The family court. This is on record. Lords, this is a very short point, my lords. This is a wife's writ petition. I made an application to summon the bank to produce the statement of account of the husband. Just to refresh my lord's memory.
Let me just look at this.
Grateful. I made some homework also. Just to,
really?
That's order sheet.
And is the order by this court
Grateful.
to dispose of the matter expeditiously?
Yes, yes. That is on, direction was issued on 11/3/2024.
11/3.
2020.
Whose writ petition was that?
Writ petition was filed by the husband and it was an ex parte disposal of the writ petition.
Yes. Generally, in those orders, no notice.
No,
is
no
required.
notice is issued.
11/3/2024.
Oh,
So
yes.
please come to.
My lords, that is the reason my lords would find it at, that is,
No, come
second
to.
synopsis, so that my lords would get it. It is easy for me, for my lords to find out. Second synopsis, that is the case proceeding summary. My lords got it?
Yes.
First sheet. My lords may turn to next sheet, not turn, that is third sheet. 15/3/2024. My lords got it. Starts from how? My lords got it?
Yes.
15/3/2000.
IA number 7 is filed by whom?
Yes, this is important. Lords, IA number 7 was filed by the counsel for wife to summon the witness to produce documents. That is on 15/3/2024. Then Lords, 18/3/2024, objection filed by the counsel for husband on IA number 7. Next, 19/3/2024, both the side arguments on IA number 7. Next, 25/3/2024, poster for orders on IA number 7. Next, 4/4/2024, IA number 7 is rejected. Counsel for husband filed IA number 8 to dispose of this matter expeditiously. Again, 5/4/2024, objection filed by the counsel for wife to IA number 8.
No, why, what is this dismiss with cause? IA number 8.
Again, he filed IA number 8 to dispose of the case expressly. He has already approached this court with a direction to dispose of the case. This court, within the time stipulation, he fixed the time stipulation and filed a writ petition. This court has held that no such a time stipulation cannot be granted. I direct the family court to dispose of the case expressly. Accordingly, direction was issued. In spite of such a direction, he makes an application. My lords will find it. That is.
Which year is MC? MC is which year?
Please, my lords.
MC is which year?
2021. There was a stay which was operating before the Supreme Court. What had happened was that, my lords, I filed a petition before in the Bombay court for restitution of conjugal right. Husband files a divorce petition in Mangalore. Therefore, my lords, wife files a petition before the Supreme Court to transfer the case pending before the Mangalore court to the Bombay court. There was a stay which was operation till 2023.
All these IAs are genuine IAs or for the purpose of?
Genuine, because what had, no. I'm sorry, my lords.
I think every IA to be decided special after a minimum number of IAs. I think that should be the rule in the family court. If you want these kind of IAs, further some costs, so that just like that applications will be stopped.
Why this had happened was that he was not paying me the travel expenses, 8,000 rupees. Therefore, I used to file an IA. Please give me that expenses. Again, he used to file objection. This is what
There
happening.
should be a ration, 10 for the 10 IAs for the wife, 10 IAs for the husband. After that, any IA at cost of 50,000 to be paid, and then the court will give that time, special time for them.
Yes. Now, earlier I filed a IA number 7 for summoning the witness of the bank. That application was rejected, saying that the particulars of bank which you have not mentioned is not sound and proper. You make it's a premature application. You make an application later.
Unfortunately, in that order,
yes.
Ultimately you look at when you look at the parental paragraph of the order, we have to take it that it is dismissed. You have not questioned.
The reason is this: what the court has held. Kindly see, there are two findings there. No, sir, just take my lords to. It's a genuine cause. My lords, court has held that you make an appropriate application at later stage. My lords will find it at page number That is 294, my lords. 294 annexure K, my lords. Yeah, correct. My lords will find, my lords quotation, I'm sorry.
Yes.
294 annexure K. My lords in
Mm.
my lords got it. This was the earlier order which my lords is pointing out.
Mm.
Page 294. Reason starts page 299. My lords got it.
Para 12, in my opinion.
Yes, yes. 299, this is the extract of the
Mm.
this bank. Then para 11 is important, my lords. Page 300. In my considered opinion, the present application deserves to be rejected for different reasons. The first reason is that the respondent has not disclosed the details of the bank or institution from which said documents are required to be called. Full stop. In other words, in the application or in the above extracted table, she just mentioned the names of the bank or institution, but she has not mentioned the address or the name of the branch of the said particular bank from where she is intended to call for said records. If the present application is allowed, then also no purpose would be served, as there is no details about the address or the name of the branch from whom said records are required to be summoned. It appears that just by going through the TAS furnished by the petitioner, she has filed the present application without ascertaining the branch of names of those particular banks or address of the institution. In the absence of names of specific branches or address of those banks and institutions, in my opinion, it will be futile exercise to summon those documents. In my opinion, the present application is premature. In other words, if really said statement of the bank accounts and other accounts pertaining to the petitioner are relevant, then the same can be summoned when the evidence of the respondent commences. That too after securing the details of the address of the said bank institution. Moreover, based on the information available in the TAS of the petitioner, the counsel for the respondent can effectively cross-examine and elicitate the information from the mouth of the petitioner about these accounts and particulars. If the petitioner does not wish to produce those documents in this case or during
The
the...
order impugned.
No, this is not...
Come to the order.
Yes, my lords. Then, my lords will find it the impugned order at page number 30. Page number 30. The finding starts at page number 30. My lords, page number 30.
Ink page.
My lords got it, my lords.
Yes.
Honorable High Court has issued a direction, my lords, this is what my lords was pointing out, to conclude the trial of the present case and dispose of the petition at earliest. Respondent has availed
What is
all
the
the...
date of order at page 302?
Yes, my lords. Date of order, page number 302, that is date of order.
4/4/24.
Yes, my lord. 4/4/24. 4/4/24. Thereafter, I cross-examined the husband. Husband has denied. There is no such account at all. Lords, I placed. Thereafter, I made an application placing full particulars of the accounts of the husband, which he has not disclosed earlier in the.
When is the present IA file date?
Yes,
of the IA?
yes, my lords. The present IA was filed. That is on 14/2/2024.
No, it's
25.
not.
I'm sorry, my lords. 25.
No, what was he doing from what, even if you look at
Yes.
page 301?
Yes, ma'am.
The observation of the court is at the time of cross-examination, basing on that,
Yes, yes.
whatever the documents that are
Yes.
required, you will file.
Yes.
When did you cross-examine?
Yes. My lords, that is the reason why just I can take my lords to the synopsis so that my lords will get the clear picture what had happened.
Yes.
Lords, I started with reading of 15/3/2024. My lords got it. Then I stopped that IA number 7 is rejected on 4/4/2024. Then my lords, 5/4/2024, objection filed by the counsel for the IA number 8. 15/4/2024, IA number 8 rejected with a cost of 5,000. Next, 24/4/2024, MCK counsel for the wife further cross-examined PW1 husband. 30/5/2024, MCK counsel for wife further cross-examined PW1 husband, and memo filed by the counsel wife against the respondent husband for non-payment of travel expenses. Next, 11/6/2024, cross-examination of PW1 was deferred for the court time, and reply memo filed by the husband for non-payment of travel expenses. Then 26/2024, MCK counsel for wife further cross-examined PW1 husband. Next, 29/6/2024.
Where you're not reading in the synopsis.
I'm sorry, sir.
No, which page? Oh, date
Fourth
wise,
page, I'm
that-
sorry, my lords,
yes,
I'm
sir.
sorry. Really sorry.
Yes, yes. Yes,
My lords got it.
yes, yes.
I stopped from 4/4/2020. Or should I read it from beginning?
No, 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 continue.
Yes. 4/4/2024, IA number 7 is rejected.
Yes.
Counsel for the husband filed IA number 8 to dispose of this matter explicitly. Next, 5/4/2024, objection filed by the counsel of wife to IA number 8. Next, 15/4/2024, IA number 8 rejected with the cost of rupees 5,000. Next, 24/4/2024, MCK counsel for wife further cross-examined PW1 husband. Next, 30/5/2024, MCK counsel for wife further cross-examined husband and memo filed by the accused of wife against respondent for non-payment of travel expenses. Next, 11/6/2024, cross-examination of PW husband was deferred for court time. Reply memo filed by husband for non-payment of travel expenses. Next, 26/2024, MCK counsel for wife further cross-examined PW1 husband. Next, 29/6/2024, IA number 9 filed by counsel for wife against the respondent to stop the proceedings because he was not paying the travel expenses. Next, 2/7/2024, objection filed by the counsel husband and both side counsel argued on IA number 9. 6/7/2024, order on IA number 9 is not ready by the court. Next, 12/7/2024, court passed an order on IA number 8 to respond to pay 24,000 and rupees 5,000 for compliance of the order, in all 29,000 before next date of hearing. Next, 22/7/2024, counsel of the husband filed a memo seeking permission to deposit DD of rupees 25,000 in the name of the court. Husband directed by the court to deposit 29,000 in favor of the wife in compliance of the order dated 7/2/2024. Counsel of husband submits to challenge the order dated 12/7/2024 before the High Court of Karnataka. Memo filed by the counsel of husband is rejected and DD is returned. Next, 2/8/2024, cross-examination of PW1 husband is deferred for non-compliance of the order dated 12/7/2024 for non-payment of travel expenses to the wife. Next, 28/2024, husband pays check of rupees 24,000 to the wife. MCK advocate appearing for wife is not keeping well and prays time for further cause of PW1 husband. Next, 29/8/2024, MCK counsel for wife further cross-examination PW1 husband. Next, 11/9/2024, MCK counsel for wife further cross-examine PW husband from 1:05 p.m. to 2 p.m. and case called it again at 3:41 p.m. but cross was deferred for court time. Next, 29/2024, husband files a memo seeking order to day-to-day cross-examination. Wife advocate filed a memo with a photocopy of flight ticket. MC counsel for the wife further cross-examine PW1 husband. Next, 39/2020, MCK counsel for wife further cross-examine PW1 husband. 16/10/2021, MCK counsel for further cross-examine PW1 husband. 24/10/2025, MCK counsel for further cross-examine PW husband. Counsel for wife filed a memo with a photocopy of flight ticket. IR number 10 was filed against the respondent for willful non-compliance disobedience of the order dated 7/2/2024. Next, 25/10/2024, MCK counsel for wife further cross-examine PW1 husband. 5/11/2024, MCK counsel for further cross-examine PW husband. 6/11/2020.
When the matter came up, you were submitting that there was an order of the High Court with regard to the particular IA, with regard to the bank account and all, whether it is relevant or not. Which is that?
No, my lord's earlier observation. That is with regard to interim maintenance.
No, where is that?
Yes,
That order?
that is a part of record. Lords, I just take the family court order first, which is an impugned in
Just
the.
now,
writ
just
pet-
now I read it. I read
Yes,
that
yes,
order.
grateful, grateful. My lords would find it the writ petition order, page number 283.
200 and
Yes, I claimed interim maintenance, court rejected my interim maintenance. That court has said that you are entitled for traveling expenses of 8,000 rupees. I challenged that order of the family court before my lords. My lords has dismissed the writ petition and confirmed the order of the family court with regard to interim maintenance. My lords, there is a counter claim in my written statement seeking permanent alimony. My lords would find the finding, my lords would find it at page number 291. My lords has held that the finding of the family court is sound and proper. There is no requirement of interfering with the order of the family court. 291 and 292.
Oh, senior counsel, this order dated 4/4/2024 and the present impugned order runs contrary to the other. If you look at the.
I understand. There's narrow conflict. Not precise, but apparently there's conflict.
Because what is the finding that is given on that day on 4/4/24 and the finding that is given now, I think on that count, it cannot be sustained.
You know, it's a matter left to the conscience of the honorable court. I would not come in the way. Only thing is, please, day to day, let him do it. That's the favor I want.
Day to day.
And then kindly, synoptic note submitted by us, kindly be noticed.
Where is that synopsis?
Last time, Kottala. There's one interesting information that requires to be brought to the notice of the honorable court. Idana?
So
I think it's not there.
On merits, I'm not arguing, my lords. All that time before this court on.
I have produced a document.
Please.
You know,
They have
you'll
passed
give.
on in the court.
I'll give.
It's there in the file. It is not there.
11/6.
11/6, that's all.
11/6.
11/6.
Statement of objections.
No, it doesn't matter. I'll give the office copy. A document of relevance is made available.
Yes.
She is getting from Canadian government spousal allowance on the ground that in the year 2023, she married a local Christian. It causes effect on all of us. She is seeking relief against the Indian husband here, and she has a Canadian husband. By reason of that fact, she takes from the Canadian government spousal allowance on the score that she is unemployed. That document is produced. And
It's not appropriate for this to go into this.
I think
Because the application
I'm
is.
satisfied. I'm satisfied day to day, and kindly fix an outer limit also, because
So this is how it
appears
can't go on. Court has some other, the other works also to do, not only this case.
they have made a really mockery of this case, trial case, and an advocate is fit enough to write stories about Order 17, how to take adjournment. He's an adjournment Chakravarti.
My lords may fix the date. I have no objection.
Impugned order, page number.
My lords, impugned order.
Agreed with the orders passed. Arguments.
It's at the stage of arguments. We have filed written arguments.
Page number.
And at 5 o'clock, he said
28
file the
is the impugned
application.
order.
That fact is to be noticed.
Agreed with orders passed on I number 12 to 14, dated 14 to 25.
We have 14-2.
My lords, it is 16 and 17.
16
Page
and
number
17.
28. I'm sorry.
16 and 16 and 17.
Yes.
In MC number 331 of 2021 dated 14 to 2025. The wife is before this court. By order impugned, the court had dismissed the application filed by the wife. The application, that is I number 16 and 17 are dismissed by the court. The wife had come up with an application to reopen the case and to recall RW1 for further cross-examination. And along with memorandum of fact seeking permission to produce list of 48 documents after condoning the delay.
Sambandhi, my lords, the application, my lords would find it page number 303, my lords.
30?
3, my lords, I'm
Something
sorry.
like unconnected, it is 30?
303, my lords, I'm sorry.
I am not a party to them. I am not an account holder. The Adjanman Chakraborty has pleased to write this
Page
application.
number 303 is the application.
303.
Yes, my lords. And 3010, two applications are there, 16 and 17.
The I number 16 and 17 are filed to summon the witnesses to produce a document listed in the said document, that is 7 in number. Seven witnesses.
Yes.
To summon 7 witnesses and to produce a bank statement of the husband, which are jointly owned with the joint accounts of the husband, along with his family members. That application came to be dismissed by the court, and the court observes that after considering the contents of both the applications and affidavits, the court is not going to decide the alleged financial misappropriation said to have been committed by the husband and his parents. There is no material to show that after marriage, the husband has diverted the funds from his individual account and business account. The submission of the husband is that their marriage ended in 40 days. Therefore, summoning of the documents pertaining to third parties and joint account appearing in the name of the husband and his parents is not relevant for the purpose of determining the real question in controversy. And accordingly, dismiss the application. Then a counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that earlier, when an application is filed by the petitioner for the very same relief, that is I number
14, is that?
IA number 7.
I number 7. I number 7. An order was passed on 4th April 2024, wherein the court gives a detailed reason why that application is not allowed, and also observes that the application is premature. And in other words, if really the said statement of the bank account and other accounts pertaining to the husband are relevant, then the same can be summoned when the evidence of the wife commences, that too after securing the details of the addresses of the said banks institutions. Moreover, based on the information available in the TIS of the petitioner, the counsel for the respondent can effectively, that is, counsel for the wife can effectively cross-examine and elicit the information from the mouth of the husband about the accounts and particulars. And if the husband does not wish to produce those documents in the case or during his cross-examination, fails to disclose the details or information of the same, then an adverse inference can be drawn. Now, after the cross-examination of the husband, these applications are filed, and the present reasoning that is given by the court runs contrary to the findings that are given on the date. It is submitted that the order that is passed by the court is not a well-considered one. Then senior counsel appearing to the respondent husband submits that by filing one application or the other, the wife is protracting the proceedings, and also certain documents are filed before the court to show that she is already uh, drawing a pension from the Canadian government, and as well she is seeking a maintenance from the courts in India. It is submitted that the MCs of the year 2021, 2021, a time schedule shall be fixed so that the matter can be on a day-to-day basis. The case has to be heard and expeditiously. The matter, the MC has to be disposed of. Next part. Having heard the counsels on either side, peruse the material on record. This court has perused the order that is impugned, and also as well the order that is passed in I number 7, dated 4/4/2024. In 4/4/24 order, the court has given the liberty to the petitioner wife to come up with all the details, and with an appropriate application at an appropriate stage, and also held that the application is premature as on that day. When this court peruses the present impugned order, the court has come up with altogether different reasoning, which is not appropriate. In the considered opinion of this court, in the light of the earlier order, and with all the details that they have come up before the court now, the court ought to have allowed this application. Then coming to the submission of the senior counsel with regard to the pension that she is receiving and the maintenance that she is receiving from India, this court in the limited scope of this adjudication in this petition, the court cannot go into all those details, and the respondent is at liberty to adjudicate to raise all these issues before the court. And another submission with regard to the expeditious disposal. This court has perused the docket proceedings, which shows that one after the other, several applications were filed, and in view of these applications, in spite of an order passed by the court is not in a position to dispose of the matter. Hence, in the light of the above discussion, this court is passing the following order. The order dated so and so and so and so so and so is set aside, and consequently, I number so and so is allowed. Number 2, the hearing of this court.
Allowed subject to rules of evidence, because they are not. I am not
subject to the rule of evidence. Second, the court shall take up this matter on a day-to-day basis, and the day-to-day basis, and no unnecessary adjournments shall be granted.
Outer limit.
At the outer limit of how much?
31st August.
6 months?
3
months?
We are playing with the lives of two married people, twice married woman and
within an outer limit of 3 months, the matter shall be disposed. Yes, next.
Grateful to them.
What happened?
Lord, this matter was heard by your lordship regarding
I
the
remember.
maintenance, and that they had to produce some
What are the actual expenses?
actual expenses. They have just given the copy to me, my lord. I will just go through them plus by tomorrow.
These are the expenses from August 2024 till June, including the school fees.
I'll go through them, and the last year we have paid. So academic year, what will it be?
This court has, on the last occasion, has directed the land council for the mother to place before the court the actual expenses, and the same shall be given to the council appending for the husband. It is submitted.
These are not actual expenses. These are the educational that she has owned from last year, August 2024. Actually, if it is available, there is no bills that she is not able to find for most of them, because it's all paid That is, I have asked her to.
No, the educational expenses
Educational
are placed before the court.
Yes.
Then what about extracurricular she was referring
That is
to?
what, that includes my lords. I've said.
Both as well,
Extracurricular
academic as well as extracurricular.
Including,
Are
of
placed
course, the
before
family and
the,
everything.
placed before the court. When counsel appearing for the father, not wife and when counsel appearing for the father submits that, they'll go through the same and submit list on
Tomorrow, day after, my lord.
Thursday, not day after, Thursday. There are so many other matters out there. It's Thursday. Yes. These are at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. my lord.
No.
Very well.
Other matters. Next, call the next list. Huh? No, we'll complete this list and.
Passed over matter serial number 17. G.
No,
Sukumara.
we'll call this list number 2. We'll complete it and we'll take up that one.
Okay.
Yes.
List 2, serial number 1, A. Ravi Shankar.
Yes, Mr. Ravi Shankar. Where is that?
I am not here. It is here, Ravi Shankar.
Okay.
CR.
No representation. List this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 2, D. Vijay Kumar.
A memo is filed seeking dispensation of notice to R2. Memo is taken on record and notice to R2 is dispensed with. Next 3.
Serial number 3, B. R. Venkatesh Kamath.
For appellant, this is the quantum amount is below 1 lakh, but that is the liability issue. We have not issued.
You are the insurance company?
Yes, ma'am. That is, this honorable court is passed the order.
Yes, there is a judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
Then counsel, the office objection with regard to the office objection that the appeal is below rupees 1 lakh. In your section 173(2) of the MB Act, the same is not maintainable. Then counsel submits that. There is a judgment. Where is that?
MFA 507 of 25, ma'am.
I have passed one order.
Yes, ma'am.
In,
Yes.
in so and so, take that.
Yes.
Take that. In so and so, so and so.
Number.
Or else that's there with ask them also. So and so, as this is on the question of liability, still the appeal is maintainable. Accordingly, the office objections, the counsel submission is taken on record, and the office objections are overruled. Yes.
Serial number 4.
Notice to the respondent.
IA number 2, my lord. I am ready to deposit the entire award amount.
Where is IA number 2? It is not listed today. Huh? Let it come day after tomorrow. We'll see. Day after tomorrow.
Much.
This is a matter day after tomorrow.
Please.
4, N.R. Rangegowda. Delay notice served.
Notice is served. IA number 1 of 22 is filed to condone the delay of 46 days for the reasons stated in the accompanying affidavit. The delay is condoned. Next 5.
Serial number 5, Ashok Patil.
Give that. Where is this? Number 3.
1 to 4.
Yes.
I'm appearing for respondent number 1.
In order to come to the office regarding signatures mismatching this part pertains to MFA number reference pertains to several file. Colors for resolution identified value for the kind. What is the sign number 25 to release the
Amount 50% of the deposited amount to release.
that I can understand. What is this first paragraph of the order? First paragraph of this memo. You have the memo?
Yeah, I have.
Please read that memo. What is that?
No, that respondent number 4 is a minor at the time of filing this appeal. This honorable court directed last occasion to file the age proof, so that I filed SSLC mark certificate, notarized SSLC mark certificate.
What is, I submit that in order to comply the office objections regarding signatures mismatching of respondent appellant.
That is wakalat, Your Honor. The fresh wakalat has been filed and
No, this application for release of the amount is in respect of whom? Who is the applicant?
appellant number, petition number 1 to 4.
Petitioners? Who are the
Respondent
petitioners?
number 1 to 4.
So let me see.
5 is dead.
1 to 4.
Yeah.
Respondent number 1 is
He is dead.
19 years, 2 is 18 years, that is in the year 22. Shweta P is 17 years, 4 is 15 years. What is the impugned order? For how many years it has to be in the, what did the court say? Come to the impugned order. This is each one to are entitled to the compensation. The respondent number 2 is directed to deposit the compensation within 30 days. Out of awarded amount, 50% shall be released to petitioner number 5. You say he is no more.
Yeah, he is no more. The apportionment made in favor of petition number 5, respondent number 5 to be apportioned
Shall be
in
released
favor of
petition number
respondent
5
number 1
on
to
his
4.
proper identification, and remaining 50% shall be kept in fixed deposit in his name in any scheduled bank for a period of 3 years. The entire amount awarded to the petitioner number 1 and 4 shall be kept in fixed deposit in their name in any scheduled bank till they attain the age of majority. What is the amount that is deposited now?
The entire awarded amount has been deposited by the appellant.
Mr. Counsel, when you file
I
an
have
application,
respondents.
1 minute, when you file an application for release of amount, as per the order passed by the court, you have to file in your petition, what is the amount, what is the 50% of the amount. With regard to these persons, for so and so time, it was directed to be kept in a fixed deposit. When the time has elapsed, all those details, where are they?
No, my lord. See that the 50%, what this honorable court has passed an order to release the 50% of the amount deposited by appellant. That 50%, the portion in terms of tribunal order. But whereas in tribunal, whereas that petition number 5, father of the petitioner 1 to 4, and the husband of the deceased is no more, he is died.
What
So
I,
that apportionment.
what I request
to be
you is,
transferred to-
what I request you is, Mr. Counsel, in the light of the order passed by the tribunal and in the light of the order passed by this court, what is the ratio that is with regard to all of them?
15%
That should be calculated. You should be stated in your affidavit to release the money. You should state all this.
No, 25%.
What is that amount?
15, earlier the tribunal has made an order.
The,
15%.
an application is filed seeking release of the amount in the light of the order impugned and also in the light of the order, interim order passed by this court. The petitioner shall file a clear affidavit with regard to the amounts that are to be placed in the fixed deposit and the amount that has to be where there is a permission to withdraw. List this matter next week. Next.
Serial number 6.
In 5.1, a week's time, in 5.1, a week's time is granted for issuance of notice to R1 default order, or else the appeal shall stand dismissed as far as the respondent is concerned. Next 6.
CR revision.
I appellant,
Yes.
the application filed, the wrongly deposited MFA number is 3490, Your Lordship, instead of 4262 of 2025. It is statutory deposit.
What did you do? You have deposited in
3490 of 2025.
3490 of
25.
instead of
4262 of 2025.
4262.
Yes, Your Lordship.
How can it be?
Another wrongly, because FR number, this one 4279, wrongly, that's why I filed the application for the,
Where is that application?
application is day before yesterday filed one.
The I number
3, Your Lordship.
I number 3 of 25 is filed seeking transfer of the deposited amount. It is stated in the affidavit that the statutory deposit of 25,000 is deposited in MFA number 3490 of 2025 instead of MFA number 4262 of 2025. It is stated that by oversight, the case number has been wrongly mentioned and the said mistake is a bona fide mistake considering the submission of the learned counsel. Accordingly, this court is passing the following order. The check, what is the number of the check?
Check number is, Your Lordship, 027236.
The check bearing number 027.
In the application is
326.
027326.
326.
Dated 9/6/2025.
Dated 9/6/2025.
Rupees 25,000.
For 25,000. Shall be transferred to the account to MFA number 4262 of 2025. Yes, next.
Serial number 7, HT Jagdish.
Climate supplement seeking enhancement of campus. Kindly refer to Lok Adalat, sir.
It is submitted that the matter may be referred to the Lok Adalat. Registry is directed to place the same. Next
8, N. Rangegowda.
No representation after 2 weeks.
Final hearing.
Yes, what about final hearing matters? Hmm. 17 may be referred to Lok Adalat. Same order in 17.
List number 15.
17 referred to Lok Adalat. Yes.
Serial number 9, please, Milord.
Serial number?
Serial number 9, please.
19.
9, 9, 1, 9, 7, 9, 8, 9.
Respondent.
I am ready for disposal. It is only covered by judgment of this honorable court. The Supreme
Petition
Court.
should be there.
R. Shashidhar.
Master Mallikarjun's case. He is referred the.
No, now the problem is, you say Master Mallikarjun case, they will rely on Justice Sanjay Gowda's judgment.
Allah, Supreme Court judgment to be followed, please, Milord.
No, they say considering all that now new law is
To
evolved.
follow, they have no objection, please, to be.
No, generally that's what on the last occasion also when I was in the roster, we didn't decide those matters because that's pending consideration before the Supreme Court. If the Supreme Court upholds the order in that case, they would get good amount. So those cases, I think.
Kindly have it next week then, please.
Next week. So all the matters, it's like there are about 16 matters. What you can do is next week, like for example, like on something like from 9th 2 matters, 10th 2 matters, 11th 2 matters, 4th, like that you give. Call that matter.
List number 1, passed over matter, serial number 17, G. Sukumaran.
I have to raise by 1:15. We have a meeting.
It may take tomorrow, my lord. I
have to raise it for 1:15 today.
It can be taken tomorrow itself.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yes. Public.
2:30.
Signatures are
2:30. Milord, 2:30. Tomorrow, 2:30.
No, 2:30. It will come in the normal.
Okay.
ಒಂದು ಸದಾ ಇದು ಚೇಂಬರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 24 230 ಚೇಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 230 ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಜಿಒಬಿಲಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಕೇಳೋದು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಯನ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ದಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮಗೆ 2 o'clock ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 2:30 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ಅಯ್ಯ ತರ ಹೇಳೋದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬಿ ಎಸ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ 17 ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ರಜಾ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಕಳಿಸಿ ಹಾಂ ನಾನೀಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಫೇಲಿಯರಿಗೂ 9 ಅಲ್ವಾ 6 7 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ 7th ಕೊಡೋಣ ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ 9 ಮೇಡಮ್ 9 10 11 7th 7 ಹಾಂ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 7 ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು ಏನೋ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಇದ್ರೆ 13 MEGಗೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು 12 14 15 8 7 ಇನ್ನು 16 17 ಇದು 17 ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಒಂದು ಅದೇ 8 7 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಫರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು 7 ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಫರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದ್ರು 7 ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು 7 ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಮಗೆ
17 ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸೊ 8 7 2 ಆಯಿತು ಇದು 9 7 ಹಾಕೊಂಡು 16 ಒಂದು 9 7 ಹಾಕೊಂಡು 16 9 7 16 9 7 14 15 8 7 12 8 7 ಈ 9 10 11 7 7 ಹಾಂ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಆಯಿತು ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ನಾವೊಂದು ಹಾಕೋದು ನೀವೊಂದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಸ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ನಾಳೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೆದಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸುಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ ನಾಳೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ 17 17 ಏನು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇವಾಗೇನು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು RPFC ಇದು ಒಂದಿದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್